Your next chapter starts the moment you forgive this. Not because the past was okay, not because the pain did not matter, but because your heart is tired of living in a room where the door has been closed for too long. Maybe there is something you still replay when the night gets quiet. Maybe there is a name, a memory, a choice, a conversation, or a moment you wish had happened differently. Maybe you keep telling yourself you are over it, but your body knows, your heart knows, your breath knows. And somewhere deep inside, a soft part of you is whispering, I do not want to carry this anymore. Tonight, you do not have to force yourself to forgive. You do not have to pretend that nothing hurt. You do not have to make excuses for anyone. You do not have to rush into peace before your heart is ready. You only have to open a small space inside you and allow one gentle truth to enter. Your next chapter starts the moment you forgive this. Not all at once, not perfectly, not loudly, just softly. Like the first breath of morning entering a quiet room, like warm water touching tired hands, like the sky becoming light little by little after a long night. Forgiveness is not saying, what happened was fine. Forgiveness is saying, I am no longer willing to let what happened hold the pen that writes my future. It is saying, I can remember, but I do not have to live there. It is saying, I can feel what I feel and still choose to become free. And if a part of you is wondering whether these words are really for you, yes, they are. You are not here by accident. Something in you is ready. Maybe not ready to forgive everything. Maybe not ready to understand everything. Maybe not ready to let go of every heavy feeling, but ready enough to begin. Ready enough to breathe, ready enough to stop fighting your own heart. So stay here for a moment. Let your shoulders soften. Let your jaw loosen. Let your hands rest. You have been strong for so long. You have been carrying things no one could see. And tonight, piece by piece, breath by breath, word by word, you can begin to lay it down. You can begin again. You can forgive without losing yourself. You can release without denying your truth. You can open the door without inviting the pain back inside. And as you listen, let this be the beginning of a new chapter. A chapter where your peace matters. A chapter where your heart feels safe again. A chapter where you stop punishing yourself for what you could not change. A chapter where you remember that you are still here. You are still worthy. You are still loved, and something gentle is waiting for you on the other side of this release. I know you have been carrying more than you say. Maybe you carry it in the way you go quiet when a memory returns. Maybe you carry it in your chest like a small stone resting behind your breath. Maybe you carry it in the way you smile for others while a private ache stays awake inside you. Maybe you carry it in your sleep, in your dreams, in the places where your mind goes when the world stops asking you to be busy. And maybe the hardest part is that no one really knows how much it still touches you. They may think you moved on. They may think you forgot. They may think time made it disappear. But time does not always remove pain. Sometimes time only teaches us how to hide it better. So tonight, there is no need to hide. Not here, not in this moment, not from yourself. You are allowed to admit that something hurt you. You are allowed to say, even if only inside your heart, that was heavy for me. You are allowed to feel tired from being strong. You are allowed to be soft now. Forgiveness begins with honesty, not with pressure, not with guilt, not with someone telling you, just let it go. No. Your heart does not open because it is pushed. Your heart opens when it feels safe. So let this space be safe. Let these words be gentle. Let there be no rush inside you. If you are still angry, it is okay. If you are still sad, it is okay. If you still do not understand why it happened, it is okay. If you are forgiving yourself, and that feels harder than forgiving anyone else, it is okay. You are not wrong for needing time. You are not weak because something still hurts. You are not less spiritual because your heart is human. You are human. And human hearts need kindness. They need warmth. They need patience. They need a soft place to rest. Take a moment right now and ask yourself very gently, what have I been carrying that I am ready to stop holding so tightly? You do not need to answer out loud. You do not need to explain it. You may even want to write one word in the comments key. Ater, only if it feels safe for you. One word, release, peace, rest, forgiveness, freedom, or maybe just, I am ready. Let that word become a small candle inside you, not a fire that burns everything down, just a candle, a quiet sign that you are willing to see differently. Maybe you have been waiting for someone to say sorry. Maybe you have been waiting for someone to understand. Maybe you have been waiting for the past to make sense before you allow yourself to move forward. But what if your peace does not have to wait for anyone else? What if your heart can begin to loosen even before the apology comes? What if forgiveness is not about giving someone else a gift? What if forgiveness is the gift you give back to yourself? The gift of your own breath, the gift of your own sleep, the gift of your own future, the gift of no longer turning the same memory over and over in your hands, hoping it will finally become something softer. Some things may never become softer in the past, but you can become softer now. You can become kinder to yourself now. You can stop walking back into the old room now. You can stand at the door, place your hand on your heart, and say, I am ready to leave this behind, one breath at a time. And listen carefully. You do not have to forgive in a way that betrays yourself. You do not have to return to places that hurt you. You do not have to trust someone who has not shown care. You do not have to say yes when your body means no. True forgiveness does not ask you to abandon your wisdom. It asks you to stop abandoning your peace. It asks you to stop letting the past be louder than your spirit. It asks you to stop making your heart pay again and again for something that already cost you enough. You have paid enough. You have replayed enough. You have carried enough. Now, very slowly, you can begin to loosen your hands. Not because the past was small, but because your future is calling. Not because the wound did not matter, but because your life matters too. Not because you must forget, but because you deserve to remember yourself. So let this be the first step. No force, no shame, no hard rule. Just one soft decision. Tonight, I am willing to release one small piece. Tonight, I am willing to stop fighting myself. Tonight, I am willing to forgive what I can. Tonight, I am willing to let my next chapter begin. Let your body settle now. Let your breath become slow. You do not have to hold yourself so tightly. You do not have to listen with effort. Just let the words come to you. Let them move through you like warm rain on dry earth. Some words may feel close. Some may feel far away. That is okay. You do not need to believe every word all at once. You only need to let your heart hear them. I am allowed to begin forgiveness gently. I am allowed to begin softly. I am all owed to take one small step toward peace without forcing my heart to run. There is no rush here. There is no test here. There is no perfect way to let go. I am allowed to begin forgiveness gently, in the quiet way my heart understands. Maybe your mind wants to know how long it will take. Maybe your body still remembers the pain. Maybe your heart is not ready to open all the way. That is okay. You are not failing. You are beginning, and beginning gently is still beginning. I do not have to force forgiveness today. I do not have to push my heart. I do not have to pretend I am already free when a part of me is still learning how to release. I do not have to force forgiveness today. I can let forgiveness come like a slow tide. I can let it touch the edges of my pain first. I can let it move closer only when I feel safe enough. Forgiveness does not have to arrive like a storm. It can arrive like a quiet breath. It can arrive like the soft opening of a hand. It can arrive like a little space between one painful thought and the next. And in that small space, peace can begin to grow. I can release one small piece of pain at a time. I do not need to drop the whole weight tonight. I do not need to understand everything. I do not need to make my heart empty of pain all at once. I can release one small piece, one memory, one sentence, one old question, one heavy breath, one moment I have been carrying for too long. And if one small piece is all I can release tonight, that is enough. One small piece matters. One small piece creates room. One small piece tells my heart we are not trapped here forever. One small piece is the beginning of freedom. My heart is allowed to rest. My heart does not have to keep watch all night. My heart does not have to keep guarding the door of the past. My heart is allowed to rest. It is allowed to soften. It is allowed to be tired. It is allowed to whisper, I have done enough for today. Sweetheart, you have tried so hard. You have carried old words, old faces, old endings, old mistakes, old silences, and still you kept beating. Still you kept hoping. Still you kept looking for a way back to peace. So now, let your heart rest. Let it feel held. Let it know it does not have to protect you from every memory tonight. I am safe to stop fighting the old story. I am safe to lay down the inner argument. I am safe to stop explaining the pain to myself over and over. I am safe to stop fighting the old story. The past may have happened, the memory may still exist, but I do not have to keep stepping inside it as if it is happening again. I can see the old story from a distance. I can breathe here. I can place my hand on my heart and say, this is not where I live anymore. I am safe to stop fighting the old story. I am safe to return to this moment. I am safe to come back to myself. I do but need the past to change before I choose peace. I do not need every detail to become fair. I do not need every person to understand. I do not need the past to change before I choose peace. My peace can begin here, in this breath, in this room, in this quiet moment. This does not mean what happened was right. It does not mean the pain did not matter. It means my peace matters too. It means my future matters too. It means I am allowed to stop waiting for yesterday to become different before I let today become softer. I forgive myself for carrying this for so long. I forgive myself for not knowing how to let go sooner. I forgive myself for needing time. I forgive myself for carrying this for so long. I was doing the best I could with the strength I had. I was trying to survive my own feelings. I was trying to make sense of something that hurt me. And now I speak to myself with kindness. I do not shame myself for the years I carried pain. I bless the part of me that kept going. I bless the part of me that did not know how to rest. I bless the part of me that is learning a new way tonight. I am not behind in my healing journey. I am not late to peace. I am not too broken to begin again. I am not behind in my healing journey. Every breath that brings me back to myself matters. Every gentle thought is a step. Every moment of softness is a sign that something inside me is changing. Maybe other people seem to move on faster. Maybe you wondered why you still felt so much. But your heart has its own rhythm. Your healing journey has its own pace. And tonight, that pace is honored. No pushing, no comparing, no rushing the soul. I can learn from the past without living inside it. I can take the lesson and leave the weight. I can remember what I need to remember without making the memory my home. I can learn from the past without living inside it. The past can become a teacher. It does not have to become a prison. You can let the lesson be simple. Maybe the lesson is, I need gentler people around me. Maybe the lesson is, I must listen to my own heart sooner. Maybe the lesson is, I am stronger than I thought. Maybe the lesson is, I am allowed to choose myself. Whatever the lesson is, you can keep the wisdom and release the wound. I no longer need to punish myself with old memories. I no longer need to replay what I cannot change. I no longer need to hurt myself again with the thought of what happened then. I no longer need to punish myself with old memories. My mind may return to the past, and when it does, I can answer with tenderness. Not now, dear heart. We are resting now. The mind can learn a softer path. It can learn to come home. It can learn that peace is not danger. It can learn that letting go does not mean losing control. It can learn that rest is safe, and each time I choose not to punish myself with the old memory, I give my spirit room to breathe. My peace is becoming more important than my pain. My peace is becoming more important than proving I was hurt. My peace is becoming more important than holding the story so tightly. My peace is becoming more important than my pain. This does not erase the pain. It places peace beside it. It gives peace a chair at the table. It lets peace speak too. For a long time, pain may have been the loudest voice inside you. It may have said, remember me, protect yourself. Do not open again. Do not trust again. Do not rest. But now another voice is rising, a quieter voice, a warmer voice, a voice that says, you deserve peace now. I release the need to understand every reason. I release the need to solve every question before I rest. I release the need to know why everything happened the way it did. I release the need to understand every reason. Some answers may come later. Some may never come in the way my mind wants. But I can still breathe. I can still soften. I can still choose the next loving step. The heart does not always need an answer. Sometimes it needs a safe place. Sometimes it needs a hand over the chest. Sometimes it needs warm words in the dark. Sometimes it needs permission to stop searching for what cannot be found tonight. So breathe. Let the question rest beside you. You do not have to solve it now. I can forgive without saying the pain was okay. I can forgive without calling wrong things right. I can forgive without giving up my truth. I can forgive without saying the pain was okay. Forgiveness is not a lie. Forgiveness is not silence. Forgiveness is not letting the past take more from me. Forgiveness is the moment I turn toward my own heart and say, I want you back. I want my breath back. I want my sleep back. I want my joy back. I want my future back. I can forgive without saying the pain was okay. I can forgive because I am ready to belong to myself again. I am allowed to protect my peace. I am allowed to choose distance when distance feels wise. I am allowed to say no with a calm heart. I am allowed to protect my peace. Forgiveness does not ask me to open every door again. It asks me to open the door inside myself, the one that leads back to freedom. You can forgive and still have boundaries. You can forgive and still move carefully. You can forgive and still listen to your body. You can forgive and still choose a new path. Your peace is precious. Your peace is worthy of care. Your peace does not need to be explained to everyone. I am safe to stop carrying what was never mine to carry. I am safe to release guilt that does not belong to me. I am safe to put down the weight of other people's choices. I am safe to stop carrying what was never mine to carry. Not every wound was your fault. Not every silence was your fault. Not every ending was your fault. Not every person's pain was yours to fix. Let that land softly. You were not meant to hold the whole sky on your shoulders. You were not meant to carry every storm. You can be kind without carrying what is not yours. You can love without losing yourself. You can forgive without becoming responsible for what someone else chose. I am allowed to forgive myself for the choices I made while I was hurting. I am allowed to forgive the version of me who did not know what I know now. I am allowed to forgive the part of me that stayed too long, spoke too little, gave too much, or forgot my own worth. I am allowed to forgive myself for the choices I made while I was hurting. You were learning. You were afraid. You were trying. You were hoping. You were doing what felt possible at the time. And now, with more tenderness, with more wisdom, with more light inside your heart, you can choose differently. Not because you are ashamed, but because you are growing. I can bless my younger self with understanding. I can look back at who I was and offer softness instead of blame. I can bless my younger self with understanding. That version of me needed love. That version of me needed safety. That version of me needed someone to say, you are still good. You are still worthy. You are still allowed to begin again. So say it inwardly now to the old version of you, to the tired version, to the confused version, to the version who did not know how to leave, how to speak, how to rest, how to choose. Say, I understand you. I am not angry with you anymore. I am here now. I choose to stop using the past as proof that I am not worthy. The past does not decide my value. The past does not measure my soul. The past does not get the final word. I choose to stop using the past as proof that I am not worthy. What happened to me is not my identity. What I regret is not my name. What I lost is not the end of my story. You are still worthy when you are learning. You are still worthy when you are healing. You are still worthy when you do not know what comes next. Your worth did not begin when someone loved you, and your worth did not end when something hurt you. It remains quiet, steady, still yours. I give myself permission to feel lighter. I give myself permission to feel even a little more free. I give myself permission to feel lighter without feeling guilty. I give myself permission to feel lighter. Sometimes we hold pain because we think releasing it means it did not matter. But the pain mattered, and you can still release it. The love mattered, and you can still release it. The lesson mattered, and you can still release the weight. You are allowed to laugh again. You are allowed to sleep again. You are allowed to wake up without reaching for the old story first. You are allowed to have peaceful moments, even if the past was hard. Feeling lighter is not betrayal. Feeling lighter is a sign that your heart is breathing again. I can open my hands and let the old chapter loosen. I can open my hands slowly. I can let the old chapter loosen one page at a time. I can open my hands and let the old chapter loosen. I do not need to tear it out. I do not need to burn it. I do not need to hate it. I can simply stop gripping it so tightly. Imagine your hands holding an old book against your chest. For so long, you held it because it explained your pain. It told the story of what happened. It gave shape to the wound. But now, gently, you lower the book. You do not deny it exists. You just give your heart room. You let the breath come in. You remember there are blank pages ahead. I am willing to let my next chapter begin. I may not know what it looks like yet. I may not know who I will become. I may not know where the path will lead, but I am willing to let my next chapter begin. Not with pressure, not with force, not with a loud announcement, just with one quiet yes inside me. Yes to peace. Yes to softness. Yes to rest. Yes to the part of me that still believes life can be kind. Yes to the future that has not arrived yet. Yes to the small light waiting beyond the old door. I am willing to let my next chapter begin. I am not the pain I have carried. I am not the memory that keeps returning. I am not the wound. I am not the fear. I am not the pain I have carried. I am the one who is learning how to set it down. I am the one who is still breathing. I am the one who can choose love toward myself in this moment. Pain may have shaped some parts of you, but it is not all of you. There is still softness in you. There is still hope in you. there is still a quiet place inside you that has never stopped reaching for peace. And tonight, that quiet place is being heard. I choose to return to myself with kindness. I choose to return to my own heart. I choose to return to the soft truth inside me. I choose to return to myself with kindness, not with blame, not with pressure, not with old judgment, with kindness, with patience, with a warm inner voice. Come back to yourself now. Come back from the old room. Come back from the old conversation. Come back from the thought that says you should have known better. Come back from the weight of what cannot be changed. Come back to this breath. Come back to this body. Come back to this moment. You are here, and here is where peace can begin. I am allowed to be soft and strong at the same time. I can have a gentle heart and clear boundaries. I can forgive and still honor my truth. I am allowed to be soft and strong at the same time. Soft does not mean weak. Gentle does not mean helpless. Peaceful does not mean silent in the face of what is not right. Your softness is sacred. Your strength is sacred too. You do not have to choose one and lose the other. You can be tender with yourself and wise with your choices. You can be kind and clear. You can be open and protected. You can forgive and still walk forward with your eyes open. I no longer give my future to yesterday. I no longer place my tomorrow in the hands of an old wound. I no longer give my future to yesterday. The past had its time. The lesson has been heard. The tears have been felt. The weight has been carried. And now, little by little, my future returns to me. Your future is not gone. It has not disappeared. It has not been ruined by one chapter. It is still waiting, like a quiet shore beyond dark water, like a warm room after a cold road, like a sky that still knows how to open. I no longer give my future to yesterday. I let tomorrow come closer. I am safe in this moment. Right now, I can breathe. Right now, I can soften. Right now, I am safe in this moment. I do not need to go back. I do not need to jump ahead. I can be here, only here, with this breath, with this heartbeat, with this quiet chance to feel a little more peace. Feel the place where your body is resting. Feel the support beneath you. Feel the air entering and leaving. Feel how this moment is not asking you to fix your whole life. It is only asking you to breathe. It is only asking you to be here. And here, in this small now, you are safe enough to soften. I am loved even while I am learning to forgive. I am loved when forgiveness feels easy. I am loved when forgiveness feels far away. I am loved even while I am learning to forgive. There is no shame in the slow path. There is no shame in the tender heart. There is no shame in needing time. You do not have to earn love by being peaceful all the time. You do not have to earn love by never feeling anger. You do not have to earn love by moving on quickly. You are loved in the middle of the process, loved while you breathe, loved while you release, loved while you learn. My heart can open without being forced. My heart can open in its own time. My heart can open one safe moment at a time. My heart can open without being forced, like a flower that opens because the morning is warm, like a shell that loosens when the tide is calm. Like roots that grow quietly under the earth, unseen but strong. There is wisdom in your timing. There is wisdom in your body. There is wisdom in the part of you that says, slowly. So listen, move slowly. Let the heart know it is respected. Let forgiveness feel like an invitation, not a command. I trust the quiet strength growing inside me. Even if I cannot see it yet, something in me is becoming steadier. Even if I feel tender, something in me is learning how to stand again. I trust the quiet stream growing inside me. It is not loud. It does not need to prove itself. It is like roots beneath the earth, drinking what they need, holding steady in the dark, preparing for new life. You may not see all the changes happening inside you tonight, but small changes are still real. A softer breath is real. A kinder thought is real. A little less gripping is real. A moment of rest is real. The quiet strength in you is growing. I am allowed to stop waiting for the past to apologize before I live. I am allowed to live even if the apology never comes. I am allowed to stop waiting for the past to apologize before I live. My life can continue. My breath can deepen. My joy can return in small ways. My heart can feel warm again. This is not because the apology does not matter. It may matter very much. But your life matters more than waiting forever at a closed door. Your peace matters more than standing in the same place, hoping someone else will finally turn the key. You can turn toward yourself now. You can walk forward now, even gently, even slowly. I release the hope that pain will become love if I hold it long enough. I release the hope that replaying the hurt will change the ending. I release the hope that pain will become love if I hold it long enough. Some things do not become softer because we hold them tighter. Some things become softer only when we place them down. You can stop holding what keeps cutting your hands. You can stop pressing the old thorn deeper into your own spirit. You can say, I wanted this to be different, and I am allowed to stop bleeding over it now. You can choose tenderness for yourself. You can choose rest. You can choose to let the wound breathe. I am not required to carry anger to prove that I was hurt. I am not required to stay tense to prove that it mattered. I am not required to carry anger to prove that I was hurt. Your pain was real. Your experience was real. Your heart knows the truth. You do not have to keep anger burning all night to make your story valid. Anger may have protected you. It may have helped you understand that something was not okay. You can thank it for trying to guard you. And then, when you are ready, you can let it rest too. Not all at once. Not before you are ready, but gently. Because even the protector inside you gets tired. I can choose peace without losing my voice. I can choose peace and still honor what I know. I can choose peace without losing my voice. Peace does not erase your truth. Peace helps your truth stand without shaking. Peace lets you speak from the center of yourself instead of from the edge of pain. You do not need to stay in inner war to be honest. You can be honest and calm. You can be clear and gentle. You can remember what happened and still stop letting it rule your breath. Peace is not silence. Peace is strength with softness around it. I allow my breath to carry away what my hands are tired of holding. With every exhale, a little weight can leave. With every inhale, a little comfort can enter. I allow my breath to carry away what my hands are tired of holding. Inhale softly, receive a small kindness. Exhale slowly, release a small burden. Again. Inhale and let your body know you are here. Exhale and let the old tightness loosen. Again. Inhale and welcome calm. Exhale and let the past drift a little farther away. Your breath is gentle. Your breath is patient. Your breath does not push. It simply returns. I give myself permission to stop rehearsing pain. I give myself permission to stop practicing the old hurt in my mind. I give myself permission to stop rehearsing pain. The mind may know the scene very well. It may know the words, the looks, the silence, the ending. But tonight, the rehearsal can pause. You do not have to step onto that inner stage again. You do not have to play every part. You do not have to argue with people who are not in the room. You can step down. You can take off the weight. You can sit beside your own heart and say, "We are done practicing pain for tonight. I am becoming safe inside myself." Little by little, my inner world is becoming softer. Little by little, my voice toward myself is becoming kinder. I am becoming safe inside myself. This is a beautiful kind of safety. Not because life is perfect, not because the past disappears, but because you are learning not to leave yourself alone with harsh thoughts anymore. You are learning to stay, to breathe, to speak gently, to listen inward. to say, I am here with you. I will not turn against you tonight. I will not shame you for needing peace. I will not call your healing too slow. I am becoming safe inside myself. I can let softness return to my life. Softness in my breath. Softness in my hands. Softness in the way I speak to myself. I can let softness return to my life. Maybe pain made you hard in places. Maybe you had to protect your heart. Maybe you became guarded because the world did not feel gentle. But now, softness can return in small ways. A slower breath, a warmer thought, a quiet cup held in both hands, a moment of rest before sleep, a kind word offered inward. Softness does not ask you to be unprotected. Softness asks you to stop living as if every moment is a battle. I am ready to stop making myself pay for what I survived. I am ready to stop being hard on myself for how I responded when I was hurting. I am ready to stop making myself pay for what I survived. You do not deserve punishment. You deserve care. You deserve understanding. You deserve a voice inside you that says, I know it was hard, and I am proud of you for making it here. Let that be true for a moment. You made it her. Not perfectly, not without scars, not without questions, but you made it here, and that matters. Your life is still moving. Your heart is still asking for peace. Your next chapter is still possible. I forgive the part of me that did not know how to leave sooner. I forgive the part of me that stayed because hope was still alive. I forgive the part of me that did not know how to leave sooner. I was not foolish. I was not weak. I was trying to love. I was trying to understand. I was trying to believe in something better. And now, with kindness, I can see myself more clearly. I can honor the hope I had. I can honor the pain that came. I can honor the lesson. And I can choose not to shame myself for being human. I forgive the part of me that spoke too little. I forgive the silence that came from fear. I forgive the words I could not find. I forgive the part of me that spoke too little. Maybe your throat closed. Maybe your body froze. Maybe your mind went blank. Maybe you did not know how to say what you needed to say. You are not wrong for having a nervous system. You are not wrong for needing time to understand your own pain. You can speak now in the quiet of your own heart. You can say, I mattered then. I matter now. My voice is returning to me. I forgive the part of me that gave too much. I forgive the part of me that thought love meant losing myself. I forgive the part of me that gave too much. You wanted connection. You wanted peace. You wanted to be chosen. You wanted things to become gentle. And maybe you gave until you felt empty. Now you can learn a new way, a way where love includes you, a way where kindness does not require self-abandonment, a way where giving and receiving both have a place. You are allowed to keep some of your own warmth for yourself. You are allowed to come back into balance. I forgive the part of me that did not trust my own feelings. I forgive the part of me that ignored the quiet signs. I forgive the part of me that did not trust my own feelings. Maybe you felt something early, a tightening, a question, a small voice inside. And maybe you pushed it away because you wanted to believe the best. You can learn to listen now, not with fear, not with blame, but with love. Your body can become a trusted friend. Your heart can become a clear guide. Your inner voice can be welcomed back. You are learning, and learning is holy in its own quiet way. I am allowed to trust myself again. I am allowed to rebuild that trust slowly. I am allowed to trust myself again. Every time I honor my feelings, trust returns. Every time I speak kindly to myself, trust returns. Every time I choose rest instead of punishment, trust returns. Every time I say no when my heart needs no, trust returns. Self-trust does not need to come back all at once. It can return like birds returning to a quiet tree after a storm. One by one, gently, carefully, until the branches feel alive again. You are becoming a safe place for your own spirit. I am open to emotional healing in a gentle way. I am open to inner peace that does not rush me. I am open to emotional healing in a gentle way. My heart can repair itself through kindness. My mind can learn new thoughts through patience. My body can rest more deeply when I stop fighting myself. This is not about forcing a feeling. This is not about pretending everything is already peaceful. This is about creating a warm space inside you where peace is allowed to visit. And when peace visits enough, it may begin to feel like home. I can support my healing journey with love. I can support my healing journey with rest. I can support my healing journey with gentle words. I can support my healing journey with love. I do not need to become perfect to be worthy of peace. I do not need to have every answer to take care of myself. I do not need to feel strong every moment to keep moving forward. Healing can be quiet. Healing can be slow. Healing can look like drinking water, turning off the noise, taking one deep breath, refusing to speak to yourself with cruelty, letting yourself sleep, letting yourself feel, letting yourself begin again tomorrow. I invite wellness into my inner world. I invite calm into my breath. I invite gentleness into my thoughts. I invite wellness into my inner world. Not by force, not by fear, not by trying to be someone else, but by becoming kinder to the person I already am. Let the word wellness feel simple, a soft breath, a relaxed hand, a quieter mind, a heart that no longer has to stand guard every second, a body allowed to rest and restore, a spirit allowed to feel safe in small moments. This is enough for now. I allow my body to rest and restore. I allow my body to stop holding every old feeling tonight. I allow my body to rest and restore. My feet can soften. My legs can soften. My belly can soften. My chest can soften. My shoulders can drop. My face can become quiet. You do not have to carry the past in your muscles tonight. You do not have to grip the old story with your jaw. You do not have to hold your breath for what already happened. Let your body hear this. You are safe to rest now. You are safe to soften now. You are safe to let the night hold you. I nurture inner peace with every kind thought. Every gentle sentence is a small seed. Every soft breath waters the soil. I nurture inner peace with every kind thought. Tonight, I choose words that do not hurt me. I choose thoughts that support me. I choose a voice inside that feels like warmth, not coldness. Imagine your inner world as deep earth under the stars. Quiet, dark, full of unseen life. Every kit and thought is a seed placed there. You may not see the flower yet, but something is growing. Something gentle is taking root. I can stop chasing the apology I may never receive. I can stop giving my peace to someone else's silence. I can stop chasing the apology I may never receive. If it comes one day, I can receive it in my own way. If it never comes, I can still be free. My peace does not have to depend on another person waking up to my pain. This is a deep release, a tender release, a brave release. You may have waited a long time. You may have imagined the words. You may have hoped someone would finally see what they did. And maybe that would feel good. But your freedom can begin before that moment. Your freedom can begin with you. I choose to stop explaining my pain to people who cannot hold it gently. I choose to protect the tender places in me. I choose to stop explaining my pain to people who cannot hold it gently. Not everyone deserves the full story. Not everyone can listen with care. Not everyone knows how to honor the soft places of another heart. You are allowed to be private. You are allowed to be careful. You are allowed to share only where your spirit feels respected. Your pain is not a performance. Your healing is not a debate. Your heart is sacred ground. I am releasing the need to be understood by everyone. I am releasing the need to make everyone see my side. I am releasing the need to be understood by everyone. Some people may never understand. Some may only see what they are ready to see. Some may hear your truth and still choose their own story. Let that be sad, if it is sad. Let it be disappointing, if it is disappointing. But do not let it become a chain around your spirit. You can be whole even if someone misunderstands you. You can be peaceful even if someone never agrees. You can know your own heart. That is enough. I honor the truth of what I felt. I honor the tears I cried. I honor the ache I carried. I honor the truth of what I felt. I do not need to make my pain smaller so others feel comfortable. I do not need to call it nothing. I do not need to laugh it away. Your feelings are messengers. They came to tell you something mattered. They came to show you where love was needed. They came to help you understand your own heart. You can honor them without drowning in them. You can listen and still release. I can let forgiveness be a bridge, not a burden. I can cross it slowly. I can stop and breathe. I can let forgiveness be a bridge, not a burden. I do not have to run across. I do not have to carry everyone with me. I do not have to prove I am ready. I can take one step, then another, then rest. Maybe tonight you only place one foot on the bridge. Maybe that is all. And maybe that one step changes everything inside you, because it says, I am willing. It says, I am not turning away from peace. It says, my heart is scared, but it is also brave. I am free to become someone new. I am free to become calmer. I am free to become lighter. I am free to become someone new, not someone false, not someone who forgot, not someone who pretends, someone who learned, someone who softened, someone who stopped letting pain be the center of every room. You are allowed to grow beyond what happened. You are allowed to surprise yourself. You're allowed to become peaceful in places where you once felt tight. You are allowed to become joyful again. You are allowed to become deeply kind to yourself. This new version of you is not far away. It begins with one forgiving breath. I welcome a softer relationship with my own mind. I welcome thoughts that speak to me gently. I welcome a softer relationship with my own mind. My mind does not have to be a battlefield. My mind can become a quiet garden, a warm room, a steady shore, a place where I am not attacked by my own voice. When an old thought rises, I can meet it gently. I can say, I know you are here. I know you are afraid. But we are choosing peace now. We are choosing kindness now. We are choosing a new way to speak inside. I let the night help me release what the day could not hold. I let the quiet help me soften. I let the dark become gentle around me. I let the night help me release what the day could not hold. There is something kind about night when you stop fighting it. The world becomes quieter. The air feels slower. The heart can hear itself again. Tonight can be a place of release. Not because everything is solved, but because you are no longer alone with the weight. These words are here. Your breath is here. Your heart is here. And little by little, the old chapter is loosening. I can forgive in layers. I can release in layers. I can become free in layers. I can forgive in layers. The first layer may be anger. The next may be sadness. The next may be regret. The next may be love that had nowhere to go. The next may be the tired wish that things had been different. Each layer deserves kindness. Each layer deserves time. Each layer deserves a soft breath. You do not have to peel your heart open. You can let each layer fall when it is ready. Like leaves letting go of a branch when the season changes. No force, just timing. I am patient with the part of me that still hurts. I am patient with the part of me that needs more time. I am patient with the part of me that still hurts. I do not roll my eyes at my own pain. I do not tell myself to hurry up. I do not call myself weak for feeling deeply. Instead, I sit beside the hurting part. I say, I see you. I hear you. I will not rush you, but I will also not let you live alone in the dark anymore. We are going to walk toward peace together, slowly, gently, safely. I deserve a life that is not ruled by an old wound. I deserve mornings that do not begin with the past. I deserve nights that do not end with the same memory. I deserve a life that is not ruled by an old wound. I deserve quiet joy. I deserve steady breath. I deserve loving thoughts. I deserve moments where my body feels at ease. Let yourself receive that. You deserve peace. Not because you earned it by suffering enough, not because you fixed everything, not because you became perfect. You deserve peace because you are a living heart. And every living heart needs rest. I am allowed to feel peace before everything is fully resolved. I am allowed to rest before every question is answered. I am allowed to feel peace before everything is fully resolved. Peace can come in small pieces. A few seconds, a warm breath, a softer shoulder, a quieter thought, a little less fear. Do not reject small peace because it is not complete peace. Small peace is still holy. Small peace is still real. Small peace can grow. Tonight, let one small piece of peace be enough. Let it sit beside you like a gentle friend. I let my heart remember that life can still be kind. I let my heart remember that not every door is closed. I let my heart remember that life can still be kind. One painful chapter is not the whole book. One hard season is not the whole sky. One wound is not the whole body of your life. There are still tender moments ahead. There are still safe people. There are still quiet mornings. There are still chances to laugh. There are still parts of you waiting to wake up. Life can still meet you gently. Let your heart believe that, just a little. I choose to be on my own side. I choose to speak to myself as someone I love. I choose to be on my own side. When the old memory comes, I do not attack myself. When doubt comes, I do not shame myself. When sadness comes, I do not turn away. I stay with myself. This is a beautiful promise. I will not leave myself. I will not make my heart earn comfort. I will not call my pain dramatic. I will not keep choosing the voice that hurts me. I choose to be on my own side, again and again. I let forgiveness make room for my own life. I let forgiveness clear space in my heart. I let forgiveness make room for my own life, room for rest, room for joy, room for new thoughts, room for peaceful sleep, room for love that does not feel like fear, room for a future that does not repeat the old pain. Forgiveness is not the end of your story. It is the clearing. It is the quiet space after the storm. It is the place where you stand, look around, and realize you can choose what grows here now. And what grows next can be softer. I can begin again without knowing how everything will unfold. I can take one gentle step. I can begin again without having the whole plan. I can begin again without knowing how everything will unfold. The path does not need to be fully lit. The future does not need to explain itself tonight. You only need the next breath, the next kind thought, the next soft yes. Your next chapter may begin quietly, not with a big sign, not with sudden certainty, but with a feeling, a tiny feeling. I am done carrying this the same way. I am ready for peace. I am ready to come home to myself. I forgive what I can tonight, and I leave the rest for another gentle day. I forgive what is ready to be forgiven. I release what is ready to be released. I forgive what I can tonight, and I leave the rest for another gentle day. There is mercy in this. There is wisdom in this. There is no need to force your whole heart open before sleep. Take what is ready. Leave what is not. Bless the part that still needs time. Bless the part that already feels lighter. Bless the whole beautiful process of becoming free. You are doing enough. You are enough. You are here. And here is a beginning. Now let these first words settle. I am allowed to begin forgiveness gently. I do not have to force forgiveness today. I can release one small piece of pain at a time. My heart is allowed to rest. I am safe to stop fighting the old story. Let them move slowly through you, like calm water, like soft wings, like roots finding strength in the quiet dark. I do not need the past to change before I choose peace. I forgive myself for carrying this for so long. I am not behind in my healing journey. I can learn from the past without living inside it. I no longer need to punish myself with old memories. Feel your breath. Feel the place beneath you. Feel how the body can listen. Feel how the heart can hear what the mind may not fully believe yet. My peace is becoming more important than my pain. I release the need to understand every reason. I can forgive without saying the pain was okay. I am allowed to protect my peace. I am safe to stop carrying what was never mine to carry. And again, gently. No force, no pressure, no rush. I am allowed to forgive myself for the choices I made while I was hurting. I can bless my younger self with understanding. I choose to stop using the past as proof that I am not worthy. I give myself permission to feel lighter. I can open my hands and let the old chapter loosen. Let your hands soften now, even just a little. Let the fingers relax. Let the palms become open. Maybe you do not know what you are releasing. That is okay. Your heart knows. Your body knows. Your spirit knows. I am willing to let my next chapter begin. I am not the pain I have carried. I choose to return to myself with kindness. I am allowed to be soft and strong at the same time. I no longer give my future to yesterday. Breathe that in, not yesterday, not the old room, not the closed door. Your future is still breathing. Your future is still waiting with kindness. Your future is still possible. I am safe in this moment. I am loved even while I am learning to forgive. My heart can open without being forced. I trust the quiet strength growing inside me. I am allowed to stop waiting for the past to apologize before I live. Let those words become slower now. Let each one touch the heart like warm water. I release the hope that pain will become love if I hold it long enough. I am not required to carry anger to prove that I was hurt. I can choose peace without losing my voice. I allow my breath to carry away what my hands are tired of holding. I give myself permission to stop rehearsing pain. You can stop rehearsing now. You can stop replaying now. You can stop searching the old scene for a new ending tonight. Tonight, your ending is softer. Tonight, your breath returns. Tonight, your heart is allowed to rest. I am becoming safe inside myself. I can let softness return to my life. I am ready to stop making myself pay for what I survived. I forgive the part of me that did not know how to leave sooner. I forgive the part of me that spoke too little. And again, with more gentleness, I forgive the part of me that gave too much. I forgive the part of me that did not trust my own feelings. I am allowed to trust myself again. I am open to emotional healing in a gentle way. I can support my healing journey with love. Let this be true enough for now. Not complete, not perfect, just true enough for one quiet breath. I invite wellness into my inner world. I allow my body to rest and restore. I nurture inner peace with every kind thought. I can stop chasing the apology I may never receive. I choose to stop explaining my pain to people who cannot hold it gently. Feel the freedom in that. You do not have to explain forever. You do not have to convince forever. You do not have to stay trapped in the court of the past, trying to prove that your heart was hurt. Your heart knows, and now your heart can rest. I am releasing the need to be understood by everyone. I honor the truth of what I felt. I can let forgiveness be a bridge, not a burden. I am free to become someone new. I welcome a softer relationship with my own mind. Now let the words become even softer, like a whisper beside the pillow, like rain moving gently across a quiet window, like the night saying, "You can rest here." I let the night help me release what the day could not hold. I can forgive in layers. I am patient with the part of me that still hurts. I deserve a life that is not ruled by an old wound. I am allowed to feel peace before everything is fully resolved. One more slow breath, in and out. Let your face soften. Let your shoulders soften. Let your chest soften. Let the old chapter loosen. I let my heart remember that life can still be kind. I choose to be on my own side. I let forgiveness make room for my own life. I can begin again without knowing how everything will unfold. I forgive what I can tonight, and I leave the rest for another gentle day. Stay with that. I forgive what I can tonight. I leave the rest for another gentle day. I forgive what I can tonight. And I do not punish myself for what is not ready. I forgive what I can tonight. And I let my heart rest. This is enough for now. This breath is enough. This willingness is enough. This soft little opening inside you is enough. You do not need to do anything dramatic. You do not need to prove anything. You do not need to become peaceful all at once. Just let the first layer fall. Let one small weight slide from your hands. Let one tight place loosen. Let one old sentence become quiet. You are not late. You are not failing. You are not doing this wrong. You are listening. You are breathing. You are allowing. You are beginning. And beginning is sacred. Your next chapter starts the moment you forgive this. And maybe that moment is not loud. Maybe it is not perfect. Maybe it is simply this. One breath, one softening, one kind thought, one quiet decision to stop hurting yourself with what already hurt you. So let this be that moment. Not the whole journey, just the first warm step, the first open hand, the first gentle yes. Yes, I am allowed to release. Yes, I am allowed to rest. Yes, I am allowed to forgive in my own time. Yes, I am allowed to begin again. And if the old feeling comes back, you will meet it with kindness. If the memory rises again, you will breathe. If doubt whispers, you will not be afraid of it. You will say, I know this is hard. But we are learning peace now. We are learning freedom now. We are learning how to come home. You are here. Your heart is here. Your breath is here. And the old chapter is already loosening, even if only a little. That little matters. That little is the doorway. That little is the first sign of dawn. That little is enough for tonight. And now, in this little beginning, imagine there is a room inside you. Not a room anyone else can see. A quiet room in the heart. A room where old words have stayed in the air for too long. A room where certain memories sat in the corners. A room where sadness, anger, regret, and tired hope all learned to live together. Maybe you did not even know this room was closed. Maybe you thought this was just how life felt now. A little heavy, a little dim, a little hard to breathe in. Maybe you got used to walking through your day while pie, but have you stayed locked inside that old place? But tonight, something gentle is happening. You are not breaking the walls. You are not tearing the room apart. You are not saying the room never existed. You are simply walking toward the window. Slowly, carefully, with love. And this window has been closed for a long time. Not because you failed, not because you were wrong, but because pain sometimes teaches the heart to close itself. Pain says, keep the window shut. Do not let anything new in. Do not trust fresh air. Do not let the curtains move. Stay here. Remember this. Guard this. Hold this. But your soul was never meant to live in stale air. Your spirit was never meant to breathe the same old hurt forever. Your heart was never meant to spend its whole life sitting beside a closed window, waiting for the past to become kinder. So now, picture your hand resting on the window latch. You do not have to open it all the way. You do not have to be brave in a big way. You only have to let one small crack of air come through, just one, a thin line of fresh night air, cool, soft, clean, enough to remind you that there is still a world beyond the room. Enough to remind you that your life is bigger than the memory. Enough to remind you that your next chapter starts the moment you forgive this, even if forgiveness begins as only one breath of fresh air. Let that sink in. Let it rest in your heart. Forgiveness does not have to be a storm that sweeps everything away. Sometimes forgiveness is just opening the window a little. Sometimes it is letting one old thought leave. Sometimes it is allowing one new feeling to enter. Sometimes it is saying, I cannot change what filled this room before, but I can change the air I breathe now. And as the window opens, even a little, you may notice the old air begin to move. Not all at once, not with force, just slowly. A small current, a quiet shift. The sadness does not vanish. The anger does not disappear like it never mattered. The regret does not become nothing, but now it moves. And when pain begins to move, it is no longer sitting on your chest in the same way. It becomes part of the air. It begins to leave in pieces. It begins to make space. Maybe you can feel that now. A little more room inside. A little more softness around the heart. A little more space between you and the old story. And if you cannot feel it yet, that is okay too. Sometimes the first sign of release is very small. It may be one deeper breath, one gentle tear, one moment when your shoulders drop, one thought that says, maybe I do not have to hold this forever. That is enough. That is the window opening. There is nothing you need to do right now. You do not need to fix the room. You do not need to explain the room. You do not need to invite anyone else inside it. You can simply let the air change. You can simply let the heart remember that it was made for movement. It was made for love. It was made for rest. It was made for more than repeating pain. And maybe this is the question to hold gently now. What old air am I ready to let leave my heart? Not what should I forgive, not what must I forget, not who was right, not who was wrong, just this. What old air am I ready to let leave my heart? You may want to answer in one quiet word. Blame, shame, fear, anger, regret, waiting. One word is enough. If it feels right, let that word be the one you place in the comments later, so someone else reading it may feel less alone. And now, imagine the curtains moving, very softly. The room is still the same room, but it does not feel as trapped. There is air now, there is movement now, there is a small opening now. And through that opening, something new can come. Not a loud new life, not a sudden perfect future, just a gentle feeling that maybe tomorrow does not have to be built from the same old hurt. Maybe tomorrow can begin with a softer breath. Maybe tomorrow can hold a lighter thought. Maybe tomorrow can meet a version of you who is no longer sitting on the floor of that room, waiting for someone else to open the window. Because you can open it. Little by little, you can let the air change. You can let the heart unclench. You can let the past be something that happened, not the place where you live. And as you breathe now, let the fresh air move through the old room. Let it touch the corners. Let it lift the dust. Let it cool the places that have been burning. Let it bring quiet comfort to the parts of you that stayed closed for so long. You are not destroying your past. You are ventilating your spirit. You are letting your inner world breathe again. You are giving your heart a chance to know something besides pain. You are letting the old room become only one room in a much larger house. There are other rooms in you, rooms of joy, rooms of strength, rooms of laughter, rooms of deep rest, rooms of love that has not even arrived yet, rooms of peace that have been waiting for you to open the door. So do not be afraid of this small opening. Do not be afraid if feelings move. Do not be afraid if tears come. Do not be afraid if nothing big happens. The air is changing anyway. The heart is listening anyway. The old chapter is loosening anyway. And you are here, still breathing, still worthy, still held by this quiet moment. Let the window stay open just enough for breath, just enough for warmth, just enough for hope, just enough for one new thought to enter. And let that thought be simple. I do not have to live in the old air anymore. I can breathe now. I can soften now. Can let something new begin. Now let your heart listen again, not with effort, not with pressure, just with the soft attention you would give to a small flame in the dark. These words are here to warm you, not to rush you, not to demand anything from you, only to help the heart loosen little by little. I am ready to stop holding pain as my only proof. I do not need to keep hurting to show that I was hurt. I do not need to keep repeating the ache to make it real. I am ready to stop holding pain as my only proof. The truth can stand without me suffering every night. The truth can remain even while I become lighter. The truth can be honored and my heart can be free. Let that rest in you. Your pain does not have to stay sharp to be valid. Your story does not have to keep bleeding to be believed by your own soul. You can say, yes, this mattered, and yes, I am allowed to feel lighter now. I give my spirit permission to breathe beyond the old hurt. I give my spirit space to move again. I give my spirit permission to breathe beyond the old hurt. My life can be wider than this wound. My breath can travel farther than this memory. My heart can know other feelings besides loss, anger, and waiting. There is a sky inside you that pain could not destroy. There is a quiet blue place above the storm. And even if clouds have covered it for a long time, the sky is still there. Your spirit is still there. Open, wide, waiting. I no longer have to shrink my life around what happened. I no longer have to make every choice from the shape of the wound. I no longer have to shrink my life around what happened. I can grow again. I can open again. I can choose again. I can meet life with more room inside me. Maybe you became smaller without noticing. Maybe you stopped asking for what you needed. Maybe you stopped trusting your joy. Maybe you stopped dreaming in full color. But the old wound does not get to decide the size of your life forever. Your life can widen now, one breath at a time. I release the silent promise I made to never be free. I release the vow I made in pain. I release the silent promise I made to never be free. Maybe, long ago, something inside you decided, I will never open again. I will never trust again. I will never be soft again. I will never let myself need anyone again. That promise was made by a hurting heart. It was trying to protect you. But now you can speak to that heart with love. You can say, thank you for trying to keep me safe. But we do not have to stay locked away forever. We can choose protection and still choose peace. I allow my heart to stop defending a closed door. I allow my heart to rest from guarding the past. I allow my heart to stop defending a closed door. There is no need to stand watch all night. There is no need to keep checking if the Mori is still there. There is no need to hold the key so tightly that your hands ache. The door can stay closed if it needs to. You do not need to return. You do not need to invite anyone back in. You are simply allowed to walk away from the door inside your mind. You are allowed to let your heart lie down. I choose to stop feeding the memory with my life force. I choose to stop giving my best energy to what cannot love me back. I choose to stop feeding the memory with my life force. My attention is precious. My breath is precious. My peace is precious. My love is precious. Every time you pull your energy back from the old scene, you are not losing. You are returning. You are gathering yourself. You are calling your spirit home from places where it waited too long. And slowly, you become more whole inside this present moment. I call my energy back from every place it has been stuck. I call my attention back from old conversations. I call my peace back from moments that are over. I call my energy back from every place it has been stuck, back to my body, back to my breath, back to my heart, back to this quiet night. Let that be a soft inner calling, not loud, not forceful, just steady. Come back to me. Come back to now. Come back to peace. Come back to the person I am becoming. I am not here to live as a shadow of what hurt me. I am not here to move through life as only a memory of pain. I am not here to live as a shadow of what hurt me. I am here to become real again, warm again, present again. I am here to feel my own life in my own hands. This is a deep moment. Let it enter gently. You are not the shadow. You are the living soul. You are not the echo. You are the voice returning. You are not the closed room. You are the one opening the window. I release the habit of blaming myself for not being able to stop what happened. I release the heavy question that begins with, why did I not know? I release the habit of blaming myself for not being able to stop what happened. I was human. I was learning. I was inside the moment, not above it. I did not have every answer. Many hearts suffer twice. First, from what happened, then from the blame they place on themselves afterward. Tonight, let the second suffering begin to soften. You do not deserve to be punished by your own mind for being human in a hard moment. I can hold myself with mercy even around my hardest memories. I can bring softness to the places I once judged. I can hold myself with mercy even around my hardest memories. Mercy does not erase responsibility. Mercy does not deny truth. Mercy means I stop throwing stones at my own heart. Picture mercy like a warm blanket placed over a tired body. It does not solve every story. It does not explain every chapter. It simply says, rest now. You have been cold long enough. I am learning to let the wound be touched by kindness. I am learning to let the hard place become warm again. I am learning to let the wound be touched by kindness. Not all at once, not before it is ready, but little by little, with a soft hand, with patient words, with a breath that does not push. Some places inside you have not needed advice. They have needed warmth. They have needed someone to stay. They have needed a voice that says, I am not leaving you here alone. And tonight, that voice can be yours. I let the part of me that feels ashamed come into the light. I let the hidden part of me be met with care. I let the part of me that feels ashamed come into the light. There is nothing inside you that cannot be softened by love. There is nothing inside you that needs to be hated into peace. There is nothing inside you that makes you unworthy of tenderness. Shame likes dark corners. It grows in silence. It tells you to hide. But when you bring it into gentle light, it begins to lose its power. Not because you fight it, because you stop believing it is the truth of who you are. I am more than the moment I regret. I am more than the choice I wish I could change. I am more than the moment I regret. That moment belongs to my story, but it is not the whole story. It is one page, not the whole book, one night, not the whole sky. Let this be the peak truth tonight. Let it move all the way through you. You are more than what you regret. You are more than what you lost. You are more than what was done. You are more than what you did not know how to do. You are more than the chapter that broke your heart. You are still a living, breathing soul. You are still capable of kindness, still capable of change, still capable of peace, still capable of receiving love, still capable of becoming someone who does not wake up every day wearing the old wound like a name. I take back the name I gave myself in pain. I take back the name shame gave me. I take back the name fear gave me. I take back the name I gave myself in pain. I am not too late. I am not too much. I am not enough. I am not broken forever. I am not the one who failed. Those were names written in a storm, and storm writing is not truth. Now in this softer night, you can write again, with a steady hand, with a kinder heart. You can call yourself loved. You can call yourself learning. You can call yourself worthy of peace. You can call yourself beginning again. I no longer let one painful season describe my whole life. I no longer let one winter speak for every spring. I no longer let one painful season describe my whole life. Winter was real. The cold was real. The bare branches were real. But beneath the frozen ground, life was not gone. It was quiet. It was waiting. This is a new image for your heart. You are not a dead garden. You are a garden that has known winter. And even in winter, roots remember life. Even in silence, seeds are resting. Even in darkness, something prepares to rise. I trust that something gentle is returning to me. I trust that softness can find me again. I trust that something gentle is returning to me. Maybe joy will return quietly. Maybe hope will return in pieces. Maybe sleep will become sweeter. Maybe your own voice will become warmer. Maybe you will wake one morning and feel a little less heavy. Do not demand a huge sign. Let small signs matter. The calm after a breath, the peace after a tear, the silence after a hard thought passes, the soft feeling that says, maybe I can keep going. That is gentleness returning. I stop confusing forgiveness with surrendering my worth. I stop thinking forgiveness means I must become small again. I stop confusing forgiveness with surrendering my worth. Forgiveness can happen while I stand tall. Forgiveness can happen while I keep my dignity. Forgiveness can happen while I choose a better life for myself. This is important. Let it rest in your heart. You do not have to shrink to forgive. You do not have to become less clear. You do not have to go back to being who you were before the lesson. Forgiveness can be the moment you stand more fully inside yourself. I can let go and still keep the wisdom. I can release the weight and still remember what I learned. I can let go and still keep the wisdom. The wisdom is mine. The boundary is mine. The growth is mine. The future is mine. The heavy ache does not have to come with me. Imagine holding a basket filled with stones and one small golden key. For a long time, everything felt like one weight. But now you can look carefully. You can keep the key. You can leave the stones. You can keep the wisdom. You can release the suffering. I let my heart become lighter without needing anyone else to change. I let my heart become lighter because I choose care for myself. I let my heart become lighter without needing anyone else to change. Maybe they never understand. Maybe they never say the words. Maybe they never become who you hoped they would be. Still, your heart can have air. Still, your spirit can stretch. Still, your peace can return. This is not easy, but it is freeing. It is the moment when your life stops waiting at someone else's door. It is the moment when you turn back toward your own path and say, I am coming with me now. I bless the part of me that wanted things to be different. I bless the hope that stayed so long. I bless the part of me that wanted things to be different. There was love in that hope. There was innocence in that wish. There was a tender dream inside it. And even if the dream did not become what you needed, the part of you that hoped deserves kindness. Do not be cruel to your hopeful self. That part was not foolish. That part believed in good. That part wanted love to win. Bless that part. Hold that part close. Let it know you are not angry anymore. I release the old need to keep checking the wound. I release the need to touch the same sore place again and again. I release the old need to keep checking the wound. I can let it be covered with softness. I can stop opening it with the same thoughts. I can let care do quiet work inside me. When your mind wants to return, you can say gently, not tonight, not this breath, not this moment. We are choosing rest. We are choosing warmth. We are choosing to stop disturbing what is trying to mend. I am becoming someone who protects my calm. I am becoming someone who listens to peace. I am becoming someone who protects my calm, not by closing my heart, not by becoming cold, but by learning where my energy belongs, by learning what deserves my attention, by learning when to return to my own center. Your calm is not small. Your calm is sacred. Your calm is the place where your spirit can hear clearly. Your calm is where your next chapter begins to take shape. Protect it softly. Protect it wisely. I give myself back the love I kept waiting to receive. I place warmth back into my own hands. I give myself back the love I kept waiting to receive. I do not need to wait empty. I do not need to sit outside the door of someone else's heart, asking to be chosen by neglecting myself. I can choose myself with tenderness now. This is not lonely. This is powerful. To love yourself is not to give up on love. It is to stop starving while waiting for it. It is to become a home where love can stay. It is to tell your own heart you do not have to beg to be held. If I am still wondering whether I deserve this peace, I do. If a small voice says, "Not me," I answer, "Yes, me too." If I am still wondering whether I deserve this peace, I do. I always have. Even when I was confused, even when I was angry, even when I did not know how to forgive, even when I felt far from the person I wanted to be. You deserve peace before you become perfect. You deserve rest before every part of you is understood. You deserve kindness in the middle of the unfinished place. You deserve the comfort you keep giving away. Let that sink in. Let it rest in your heart. I allow the heaviest sentence inside me to become softer. I allow the words I have carried to lose their sharp edges. I allow the heaviest sentence inside me to become softer. Maybe the sentence was, I should have known. Maybe it was, I was not chosen. Maybe it was, I ruined everything. Maybe it was, I will never be free. Let that sentence come near the light now, not to judge it, not to fight it, just to warm it. Let it become softer. Let it lose its power. Let it become only an old sash, intense, not a life sentence. I am not sentenced to repeat the past. I am not bound to the same pain forever. I am not sentenced to repeat the past. I can choose differently. I can speak differently. I can rest differently. I can trust my own heart in a new way. This is where the heart begins to loosen. This is where something in you says, maybe I can live beyond this. Maybe I can forgive without disappearing. Maybe I can release without pretending. Maybe I can become more myself, not less. I make room for a future that feels gentle to my nervous system. I make room for days that do not demand so much fear from me. I make room for a future that feels gentle to my nervous system. A future where my breath is not always tight. A future where my body can rest. A future where love does not feel like alarm. A future where peace feels familiar. No promise has to be forced. No outcome has to be grabbed. Just room. Make room. A little room in the chest. A little room in the mind. A little room in the heart. A future can begin in that room. I let the closed window open wider now. I let fresh air reach deeper places. I let the closed window open wider now. Not because I have forgotten, not because I have agreed with the past, but because I am ready to breathe more fully. I am ready to let the old air move. I am ready to stop mistaking heaviness for loyalty. You do not have to stay heavy to honor what happened. You can be light and still be true. You can be peaceful and still be honest. You can be free and still be wise. You can forgive and still remember your worth. I am allowed to enter my next chapter with a whole heart. Maybe not a perfect heart. Maybe not an untouched heart, but a whole heart. I am allowed to enter my next chapter with a whole heart. A heart that has cracked and still beats. A heart that has cried and still loves. A heart that has learned and still opens in its own time. This is the peak. This is the place where the old chain loosens. Listen to this like it is being spoken directly into the center of you. You are not what happened. You are not what ended. You are not what was said. You are not what was missing. You are not the apology that never came. You are not the mistake you keep replaying. You are not the person you were when you were only trying to survive. You are the one who is still here. You are the one who is breathing now. You are the one whose heart is learning how to open a window. You are the one who can choose peace without denying pain. You are the one who can forgive this and still honor yourself. You are the one whose next chapter is already moving toward you. Let those words hold you. Let them hold your tired mind. Let them hold your aching heart. Let them hold the part of you that wondered if you would ever feel free. You do not have to carry the old name anymore. You do not have to carry the old weight anymore. You do not have to keep living as if the wound is the only truth about you. I belong to the life that is still ahead of me. I belong to the peace that is beginning inside me. I belong to the life that is still ahead of me. Not the old fear, not the old sentence, not the old version of myself who thought pain was the only home. I belong to what is opening now. Say it slowly inside. I belong to what is opening now. I belong to what is opening now. I belong to what is opening now. Let the words become warm. Let them become simple. Let them become yours. I forgive the weight and I welcome the breath. I release the grip and I welcome the room. I forgive the weight and I welcome the breath. I do not need to understand everything to soften. I do not need to feel ready to receive one small piece of peace. I can let peace come before I know how to explain it. Peace does not always come with answers. Sometimes peace comes as space. Sometimes peace comes as a quieter body. Sometimes peace comes as the moment you stop arguing with what has already been. Sometimes peace comes as one soft sentence. I do not have to carry this the same way anymore. I am willing to be free in a way that feels kind to me. I am willing to be free slowly. I am willing to be free in a way that feels kind to me. No sudden tearing, no forcing, no harsh command, only kindness, only breath, only the heart learning that it can open and still be safe. Let freedom be kind. Let freedom move at the speed of trust. Let freedom sit beside you before it asks you to stand. Let freedom whisper, not shout. Let freedom feel like coming home, not leaving yourself behind. I let the old chapter lower its voice. I let the next page come closer. I let the old chapter lower its voice. It does not need to vanish. It only needs to stop shouting over everything else. There are other voices now. The voice of peace, the voice of hope, the voice of self-respect, the voice of rest. Listen for them. They are quiet, but they are here. They are not trying to fight the past. They are simply calling you forward, softly, tenderly. One breath at a time, I place my hand over my heart and choose myself again. I choose the heart that stayed with me. I choose the life that is still possible. I place my hand over my heart and choose myself again. Not once, not only tonight, again and again, as many times as I need, as gently as I can. This is not a grand performance. This is a private return. The hand on the heart, the breath in the dark. the soft choice to stop leaving yourself alone with pain. The quiet yes to your own life. I can move forward without dragging the whole past behind me. I can take the wisdom and leave the weight. I can move forward without dragging the whole past behind me. The past may walk behind me as memory, but it does not have to sit on my shoulders. It does not have to pull my chest tight. It does not have to decide how much love I can receive. Imagine now that heavy coat of old pain. You have worn it for so long. It was too warm, too rough, too full of yesterday's weather. And now, gently, you take it off. You lay it over a chair. You do not have to hate it. You do not have to wear it anymore. I step out of the heavy coat of yesterday. I step into the soft air of now. I step out of the heavy coat of yesterday. My shoulders remember they can drop. My skin remembers it can feel the night. My breath remembers it can move without pushing through weight. Let this be felt. Let your shoulders soften now. Let the heavy coat fall from your spirit. Let the old weather stay behind you. Let tonight touch you with kinder air. I am not abandoning the past. I am releasing the part of it that has been holding me down. I am not abandoning the past. I am choosing not to abandon myself. This is the difference. This is the gentle truth. You can remember and still be free. You can learn and still be light. You can forgive and still be whole. Your heart knows. Your heart understands. Your heart is not being asked to betray itself. It is being invited to stop suffering alone. It is being invited to breathe in a new way. It is being invited to come with you. I now give myself the peace I kept waiting for the past to give me. I give myself the comfort I kept hoping would arrive from outside. I now give myself the peace I kept waiting for the past to give me. Not perfectly, not completely, but truly, in this breath, in this room, in this quiet moment. This is powerful. This is tender. This is yours. You can stop waiting for peace to be handed to you by the same memory that hurt you. You can place peace in your own hands. You can breathe it in. You can let it live in the body. I forgive what is ready to leave me now. I release what has completed its lesson. I forgive what is ready to leave me now. Old shame, you may go. Old blame, you may go. Old waiting, you may go. Old sharp memory, soften now. Old fear, rest now. Old heaviness, loosen now. Let the words move slowly. Nothing forced, nothing pushed, just an invitation. Whatever is ready to leave may leave. Whatever still needs time may be held with tenderness. Whatever remains may become lighter in the presence of love. I am becoming the peaceful keeper of my own heart. I am becoming the gentle guardian of my inner world. I am becoming the peaceful keeper of my own heart. I do not hand my heart back to the old pain. I do not let every memory enter without care. I choose what I welcome. I choose what I feed. I choose how I speak inside. This is not control. This is care. This is not hardness. This is love with a door, love with a warm lamp, love with a quiet boundary, love that knows peace is precious. I let my next chapter begin with mercy. I let my next breath begin with mercy. I let my next chapter begin with mercy. Mercy for who I was. Mercy for what I did not know. Mercy for what I could not stop. Mercy for the time it took. Mercy for the tired heart that is finally ready to rest. Let mercy be the first word of the new chapter. Not blame, not shame, not fear. Mercy, a soft word, a warm word, a word that opens the window wider, a word that lets the heart come home. I forgive this as much as I can tonight. I forgive this in the way my heart is ready. I forgive this not to excuse the past, but to free my future. I forgive this as much as I can tonight, and if tomorrow I need to forgive again, I will. If next week I need another breath, I will take it. If another layer rises, I will meet it softly. Forgiveness is not one perfect moment. It is a path of returning to peace, returning to breath, returning to yourself, returning to the truth that your life still belongs to you. So let the heart loosen now. Let it loosen around the old name. Let it loosen around the old fear. Let it loosen around the old question. Let it loosen around the place where you thought you had to stay. Let the window open a little wider. Let the heavy coat rest on the chair. Let the old sentence lose its sharp edge. Let the room inside you breathe. Let your future come closer. Let your body know nothing more has to be forced tonight. You have done deep work in a soft way. You have listened. You have allowed. You have touched the old place with kindness. Now let the words become fewer. Let the breath become more important. Let the silence begin to hold what language cannot hold. Let this moment be just for you. Nothing to prove, nothing to solve, nothing to explain. There is nothing you need to do right now. Everything can wait. The past can wait. The future can wait. Other people can wait. The questions can wait. Just breathe. Take a slow breath in. Hold it gently and let it go. Again. Breathe in slowly. Let the air fill the body in a soft way. Hold it for a moment and release. Let your shoulders drop. Let your face soften. let the space around your eyes become quiet. There is no need to think hard. There is no need to find the perfect feeling. Just notice the breath coming in and notice the breath going out. In this breath, you are not in the old chapter. In this breath, you are here. In this breath, there is room. Breathe in, let the body receive. Breathe out, let the body loosen. You are safe here, in this moment, with this breath, with this quiet. If the mind reaches for an old memory, let it pass like a leaf on slow water. You do not need to pick it up. You do not need to chase it. You can watch it move by. Breathe in, softly. Breathe out, slowly. Let the breath be like a gentle broom sweeping the floor of the heart. Not rough, not fast, just quiet, just kind. Inhale. I receive this moment. Exhale. I release what is ready. Again. Inhale. I receive this moment. Exhale. I release what is ready. And again. Inhale. I receive this moment. Exhale. I release what is ready. Let that sink in. Let it rest in your heart. You are not forcing release. You are allowing it. Now place one hand on your heart, if that feels comfortable. Or simply imagine warmth resting there. Feel the heart beneath the hand. Feel the hand above the heart. Feel the meeting of care and need. Say quietly inside, this moment is mine. This breath is mine. This peace is welcome here. Do not rush. Let the words fall slowly, like soft rain into open earth. This moment is mine. This breath is mine. This peace is welcome here. Now take a breath in through the nose if you can. Slow, gentle, no strain. Hold softly and breathe out through the mouth. Again, in through the nose. Hold softly, out through the mouth. One more time. In through the nose. Hold softly, out through the mouth. Let the body feel that it does not have to fight. Let the belly soften. Let the chest loosen. Let the throat open. There is nothing you need to do right now. Nothing to fix. Nothing to finish. Nothing to become. You are not here to perform peace. You are here to receive a little peace. Just a little. Enough for this breath. Enough for this moment. Enough for now. If your mind says, I do not know how to forgive, answer gently. You do not have to know. You only have to breathe. If your heart says, I am still hurt, answer gently. I know, and I am here. If your body says, I am tired, answer gently. You may rest. Everything can wait. Breathe in. Let kindness enter. Breathe out. Let pressure leave. Again. Breathe in. Let kindness enter. Breathe out. Let pressure leave. And again, breathe in. Let kindness enter. Breathe out. Let pressure leave. You are safe here. You are safe to pause. You are safe to stop carrying the whole story for a while. Imagine now a quiet shore at night. No one is asking anything from the water. No one is telling the waves how to move. The tide simply comes in, and the tide simply goes out. Your breath can be like that, in and out, coming, leaving, receiving, releasing. You do not have to control the tide. You do not have to make the water explain itself. Just let the breath come and let the breath go. Inhale gently, like the tide coming home. Exhale softly, like the tide returning to the sea. Again, inhale. The tide comes home. Exhale. The tide returns. Let your thoughts become boats far away on the water. You can see them, but you do not have to climb into them. A thought may say, remember this. Another may say, what if? Another may say, why? And you can let each one float. You can stay on the shore. You can stay with the breath. You can stay with the quiet. Breathe in. I am here. Breathe out. I can rest. Breathe in. I am here. Breathe out. I can rest. Breathe in. I am here. Breathe out. I can rest. Let the words become slower now. I am here. I can rest. I am here. I can rest. I am here. I can rest. If you are still wondering whether you deserve this peace, you do. You always have. Not because everything is finished, not because every feeling is healed, not because you have forgiven perfectly, because you are a human heart, and a human heart needs rest. Let that be enough. You deserve this breath. You deserve this softness. You deserve a moment where nothing is demanded from you. Now breathe in for a count of 4 if that feels comfortable. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hold gently. 1, 2, and release for 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Again, breathe in. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hold gently. 1, 2. Release. 1, 2, the 3, 4, 5, 6. One more time. Breathe in. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hold gently. 1, 2. Release. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Good. Let your body receive that. Let your heart know you are not rushing away from yourself. Let the breath become natural again. No counting now, no effort, just breathing. The breath knows how to return. The heart knows how to soften. The body knows how to rest when it feels safe enough. So we make this moment safe, with softness, with patience, with simple words. You are safe here. Everything can wait. Just breathe. You are safe here. Everything can wait. Just breathe. You are safe here. Everything can wait. Just breathe. Let those words move around you like a warm blanket. Not tight, not heavy, just warm. There is nothing to earn here. There is nothing to prove here. There is no one you need to become before peace is allowed to touch you. Peace may come softly, like a hand on your back, like a low song in another room, like the feeling of finally sitting down after a long day. Let it come softly. Let it come in pieces. Let it come without needing to explain itself. Now bring your attention to your hands. Notice if they are tight. Notice if they are holding, and gently let them open. Let the fingers soften. Let the palms rest. Let the hands say, I do not have to hold everything tonight. Breathe into the hands. Breathe out through the hands. Let the hands become quiet. Now bring your attention to the jaw. Let the teeth separate. Let the tongue rest. Let the face be soft. You do not have to hold old words in your mouth tonight. You do not have to answer anyone. You do not have to defend your pain. Let the jaw soften. Let the throat soften. Let the voice inside you become kind. Now bring your attention to the chest, not to force it open, only to notice, only to care. Breathe gently into the heart space and breathe out again. Breathe into the heart space and breathe out. Maybe the heart feels open. Maybe it feels guarded. Maybe it feels tired. Whatever is there, let it be held. You do not need to change your heart by force. You can sit with it. You can love it. You can let it know it is not alone. Say softly inside, Dear heart, you may rest now. Dear heart, you may soften now. Dear heart, you do not have to carry the whole night again. Dear heart, you may rest now. Dear heart, you may soften now. Dear heart, you do not have to carry the whole night. Let that be a lullaby for the inside of you. Simple, warm, slow. Dear heart, you may rest. Dear heart, you may soften. Dear heart, you are not alone. Now imagine the breath moving through the room inside you. The window is open a little wider now. The air is fresh. The old heaviness is not gone all at once, but it is moving. Breathe in fresh air. Breathe out old weight. Breathe in fresh air. Breathe out old weight. Breathe in fresh air. Breathe out old weight. Let the room inside you become quiet. Let the curtains move softly. Let the dust settle. Let the night air touch the places that needed tenderness. There is nothing you need to do right now. Nothing more, nothing harder. Just receive, just release, just breathe. Now listen to these simple words and let them be very slow. I am allowed to pause. I am allowed to pause. I am allowed to pause. And now I am allowed to rest. I am allowed to rest. I am allowed to rest. Now I am allowed to feel peace in small moments. I am allowed to feel peace in small moments. I am allowed to feel peace in small moments. Let the body hear the repetition. Let the mind stop trying so hard. Let the words become waves. I do not have to decide everything tonight. I do not have to decide everything tonight. I do not have to decide everything tonight. Everything can wait. Everything can wait. Everything can wait. Just breathe. Just breathe. Just breathe. Now take a slow breath in. And as you breathe out, imagine one small knot inside you loosening. Only one. Again. Breathe in and breathe out. One small knot loosens. Again, breathe in and breathe out. One small knot loosens. You do not need to untie everything. One knot is enough. One softening is enough. One quiet breath is enough. Imagine an old thread inside you, not a chain, a thread. It has been tied around an old feeling, and now with warm hands you begin to loosen it. No pulling, no tearing, just loosening. A little space, a little patience, a little breath. The thread loosens, the heart breathes, the body rests. The thread loosens, the heart breathes, the body rests. The thread loosens, the heart breathes, the body rests. Good. Let it be simple. Let it be easy. Let it be enough. Now we breathe with the new chapter, not rushing into it, not needing to see it, just making room for it. Breathe in and feel a small space ahead of you. Breathe out and release the need to know everything. Breathe in and let the future be gentle. Breathe out and let the past become quieter. Breathe in and welcome one small hope. Breathe out and release one old fear. Again, Breathe in one small hope. Breathe out one old fear. And again, breathe in one small hope. Breathe out one old fear. Let the hope be tiny. Tiny is welcome. A tiny hope can still glow. A tiny hope can still lead you. A tiny hope can still begin a new chapter. You do not have to believe in everything tonight, only this, that some part of you is ready for peace. Some part of you is ready for ease. Some part of you is ready to stop holding so tightly. Some part of you is ready to sleep without carrying the whole past into the pillow. Let that part be near. Let it sit close. Let it know you hear it. Say softly inside, I hear the part of me that wants peace. I hear the part of me that wants peace. I hear the part of me that wants peace. And now I honor the part of me that still needs time. I honor the part of me that still needs time. I honor the part of me that still needs time. Both can be true. A part of you wants peace. A part of you still needs time. Both are welcome here. There is space for all of you. The ready part, the tired part, the angry part, the hopeful part, the quiet part, the part that does not know what to feel. No part has to be pushed away. No part has to be shamed. No part has to be left outside the room. Every part can come near the warmth. Every part can breathe. Every part can be softened by kindness. Now take another deep breath in. Hold it gently and release. Again, deep breath in, hold, release. One more time, deep breath in, hold, release. Feel how the body changes when you stop demanding so much from it. Feel how the inner room quiets when the breath is allowed to lead. For these moments, the breath is the guide, not the memory, not the worry, not the old question. The breath. Breathe in. I am guided by this breath. Breathe out. I return to peace. Breathe in. I am guided by this breath. Breathe out. I return to peace. Breathe in. I am guided by this breath. Breathe out. I return to peace. Now let the words become even simpler. Breath in, peace. Breath out, release. Breath in, peace. Breath out, release. Breath in, peace. Breath out, release. Very good. Stay here, softly, quietly. There is nothing you need to do right now. You are safe here. Everything can wait. Just breathe. Everything can wait. Just breathe. Everything can wait. Just breathe. The next chapter does not need to be opened with effort. It can open while you rest. It can open while your body softens. It can open while your heart remembers peace. You do not need to push the door. You do not need to run toward the future. You only need to stop holding the old door closed from the inside. And maybe tonight, that is what forgiveness is. Not a big act, not a perfect feeling, not a final answer. Maybe tonight forgiveness is a breath, a pause, an open hand, a window cracked open, a thread loosened, a heart allowed to rest. Let that be enough. Let this moment be enough. Let your breathing be enough. Now slowly feel the space around you. Feel the air. Feel the quiet. Feel the support under your body. You are not floating away. You are held. You are here. You are resting in this moment. And if thoughts come, they can come. And if feelings come, they can come. Nothing needs to be pushed away. You simply return to the breath again and again and again. Breathe in, return, breathe out, rest. Breathe in, return, breathe out, rest. Breathe in, return, breathe out, rest. Let this become slow now, almost like a song. Return, rest, return, rest, return, rest. Your heart knows the way. Your breath knows the way. Your body knows how to soften when it is given time. So give it time. Give it quiet. Give it warmth. No more pushing. No more reaching. No more fighting this moment. Just the breath. Just the soft room inside you. Just the window open a little. Just the heart beginning to loosen. You are safe here. Let that sink in. You are safe here. Let it rest in your heart. You are safe here. Everything can wait. Let that sink in. Everything can wait. Let it rest in your heart. Everything can wait. Just breathe. Let that sink in. Just breathe. Let it rest in your heart. Just breathe. And now, for a few quiet moments, there is nothing else to hold. Only this breath, only this softness, only this gentle space where your next chapter can begin without noise. Let the silence hold you for a moment. Let the breath stay slow. Let the heart know that nothing harsh is coming now. Only softness, only truth, only the kind of words that can sit beside you in the dark and help you remember who you are. You have walked through the first opening. You have touched the old place with care. You have let the window open. You have let the breath move. And now, something deeper inside you is ready to stand up. Not loudly, not with force, but with a quiet strength that says, I am still here. I rise from this pain with my heart still belonging to me. I rise from what hurt me without handing my soul to the hurt. I rise from this pain with my heart still belonging to me. My heart is not owned by the old story. My breath is not owned by the old fear. My future is not owned by what I could not control. Let that be strong inside you, not hard, strong, like a warm hand holding your own hand, like the body saying, I am ready to come back, like the heart saying, I do not want to live only in yesterday anymore. I am still allowed to love my life, even after disappointment, even after loss, even after the moments that changed me. I am still allowed to love my life. I am allowed to notice small beauty. I am allowed to enjoy peace when it comes. I am allowed to feel hope without feeling guilty. You do not have to stay sad to prove that something mattered. You do not have to keep your joy small to honor what was lost. Your joy can return softly. Your life can become warm again. You are allowed to love being alive in little ways. A breath, a quiet room, a hand over your heart, a softer thought before sleep. I stop asking the wound for permission to be free. I stop waiting for pain to approve of my peace. I stop asking the wound for permission to be free. The wound had a voice for a long time. It told me what to fear. It told me what to remember. It told me where not to go. But now another voice is here, a voice that says, I may move forward, a voice that says, peace can belong to me now. You do not need permission from the part of you that is afraid. You can comfort that part. You can hold that part. But you do not have to let fear lead every step. You can say, come with me gently. We are not staying here forever. I am stronger than the story that tried to close me. I am wider than the memory that tried to name me. I am stronger than the story that tried to close me. Something in me kept breathing. Something in me kept reaching. Something in me kept believing, even in a very small way, that peace was still possible. That part of you is sacred, the part that did not give up. The part that found this moment, the part that is listening right now, the part that is tired, yes, but still open enough to receive one kind word. That part is strong. That part is beautiful. That part is you. I return to the center of myself. I return from the noise. I return from the memory. I return to the center of myself. Here I do not need to fight. Here I do not need to explain. Here I do not need to prove that I deserve peace. Here I simply breathe and remember. Come back to the center, not the old argument, not the old room, not the old fear, the center. the quiet place in you that can feel pain and still choose love toward yourself. The place that knows you are more than what happened. I am worthy of gentleness while I am becoming new. I am worthy of patience while I am changing. I am worthy of gentleness while I am becoming new. I do not have to be finished to be loved. I do not have to be fully peaceful to be held. I do not have to know the way to take the next soft step. Be gentle with the part of you that is learning a new life. A new life can feel strange at first. Peace can feel unfamiliar. Rest can feel new. Trust can feel tender. But unfamiliar does not mean unsafe. It only means you are entering a room your heart has not lived in for a long time. I let my spirit stand up inside me, quietly, steadily, with love. I let my spirit stand up inside me, not against anyone, not to fight the past, not to win an old argument, but to say, I am here now. I am choosing myself now. I am listening to my own life now. Feel that. A small standing up inside, the spine of the soul becoming a little straighter, the heart no longer folding in on itself, the breath no longer asking for permission. This is not pride. This is not hardness. This is return. I no longer bow to the memory that made me forget my worth. I no longer lower my spirit for what hurt me. I no longer bow to the memory that made me forget my worth. The memory may exist, but it is not my master. The pain may speak, but it is not my ruler. The past may call, but I do not have to answer every time. Let the memory become smaller now, not erased, not denied, just smaller. A stone beside the path, not the whole mountain. A sound in the distance, not the voice in your ear. A page behind you, not the hand holding your future. I forgive the weight of what I could not change. I forgive the weight of what stayed heavy for too long. I forgive the weight of what I could not change. I do not forgive because it was easy. I do not forgive because I was not hurt. I forgive because my arms are tired. I forgive because my heart deserves room. I forgive because I want to live with more breath inside me. This is a deep forgiveness, a living forgiveness, a forgiveness that does not need to look beautiful to anyone else. It only needs to feel honest enough for this moment, honest enough for one breath, honest enough for one soft release. I am allowed to outgrow the version of me that only knew how to survive. I am allowed to become calmer than I have been. I am allowed to outgrow the version of me that only knew how to survive. Survival helped me get here. Survival kept me going. Survival did what it could, and now I bless that part of me. But I do not need to live only from survival forever. You can thank the old ways, the guarding, the overthinking, the waiting for danger, the tight chest, the need to prepare for every hurt. You can say, "Thank you for trying to help me." And then softly, you can say, we are learning a new way now. I welcome a softer power into my life, a power that does not need to push, a power that does not need to shout. I welcome a softer power into my life, the power to pause, the power to choose, the power to breathe before answering the old fear, the power to leave what keeps closing my heart, the power to stay near myself. This power is gentle. It feels like warm ground beneath your feet. It feels like a steady hand on your back. It feels like the moment you stop asking pain to lead. It feels like coming home. I choose the future that makes room for my peace. I choose the path where my heart can breathe. I choose the future that makes room for my peace. Not every path is for me. Not every door is mine to open again. Not every person is meant to walk beside the next version of me. And that is okay. Let that be okay. Let what has ended stay ended, if that brings peace. Let what has loosened fall away, if that brings truth. Let what is no longer kind stop taking space in your heart. Your future can be gentle. Your future can be clear. Your future can be chosen with love. I am no longer available for inner cruelty. I am no longer available for words inside me that break me down. I am no longer available for inner cruelty. I can correct myself without crushing myself. I can learn without shaming myself. I can grow without turning against myself. This is a holy turning. To say no to the harsh voice, to stop making cruelty sound like honesty, to stop calling self-attack discipline, to stop letting the old pain borrow your own voice. Your inner voice can become a place of shelter. I let kindness become the language of my next chapter. I let kindness shape the way I speak inside. I let kindness become the language of my next chapter. Kindness when I remember. Kindness when I cry. Kindness when I need more time. Kindness when I talk. One step. Kindness when I pause. Kindness when I begin again. Imagine your next chapter written in softer words, not words that deny the truth, words that hold the truth gently, words that open your chest, words that let your body rest, words that make your heart feel safe enough to grow. I can be free without becoming hard. I can be clear without becoming cold. I can be free without becoming hard. Freedom can have warmth. Freedom can have tenderness. Freedom can keep the heart open to good things while still honoring what was learned. You do not have to become stone to protect yourself. You can become wise. You can become calm. You can become clear. You can become a soft place that also has a door. You can become loving without losing yourself. I am not here to repeat the pain. I am here to transform the way I carry myself. I am not here to repeat the pain. The old pattern can end with me. The old sentence can soften in me. The old fear can meet a new answer in me, and the new answer can be very simple. I choose peace. I choose care. I choose rest. I choose myself. I choose a life that does not ask me to betray my own heart. I release the need to make my suffering useful before I let it go. I release the belief that pain must stay until I fully understand it. I release the need to make my suffering useful before I let it go. Some pain may teach, some pain may simply hurt. And either way, I am allowed to release the weight of it. You do not have to turn every hurt into a perfect lesson tonight. You do not have to explain why it happened. You do not have to wrap the pain in a beautiful meaning before you are allowed to rest. You can simply say, "This was hard, and I am allowed to soften now." I let my heart be more loyal to peace than to old pain. I let my mind practice thoughts that support my life. I let my heart be more loyal to peace than to old pain. Pain may feel familiar, but familiar does not always mean true. Familiar does not always mean safe. Familiar does not always mean home. Peace may feel new. Let it be new. Peace may feel quiet. Let it be quiet. Peace may feel strange at first. Let it sit beside you anyway. The heart can learn a new home. I am ready to stop living from the place that was hurt. I am ready to live from the place that is healing. I am ready to stop living from the place that was hurt. Not because the hurt is gone, but because the hurt is not the only place in me. There is wisdom in me. There is warmth in me. There is breath in me. There is a deep will to live more gently. Let this be the strongest moment. The moment you hear it clearly, you are not only the wound, you are the hand that can comfort it. You are not only the fear, you are the breath that can calm it. You are not only the past, you are the doorway into what comes next. I stand in the way of my new life with a softer heart. I do not need to see every room. I do not need to know every answer. I stand in the doorway of my new life with a softer heart. Behind me, the old chapter. Before me, a quiet space. Inside me, a breath. And that is enough. Your next chapter starts the moment you forgive this. And maybe this is the moment. Not the perfect moment. Not the final moment. But a real one. A moment where something inside you turns toward life again. A moment where you stop holding pain like a map. A moment where you decide your peace is worth coming home to. I no longer let what broke my trust break my whole life. I no longer let one wound close every future door. I no longer let what broke my trust break my whole life. I can move slowly. I can choose carefully. I can listen deeply, and I can still allow goodness to reach me in safe ways. You do not have to open every door, only the right ones. You do not have to trust everyone, only where trust is earned and gentle. You do not have to rush. You only have to stop telling yourself that pain is the only future available. I let love return in forms that feel safe and kind. I let care reach me through quiet, honest ways. I let love return in forms that feel safe and kind. Love may return as self-respect. Love may return as rest. Love may return as a calm choice. Love may return as a boundary. Love may return as the simple feeling that you are not against yourself anymore. That is love too. The end of inner war, the softening of your own voice, the gentle hand on your own heart, the choice to stop punishing yourself for the past. That is love, and it is here. I am not too late for a peaceful life. I am not too late for softer mornings. I am not too late for a heart that can rest. I am not too late for a peaceful life. No matter how many years were heavy, no matter how long the memory stayed, no matter how tired you feel tonight, peace can still begin in a small way. Let that be the peak. Let that be the truth that touches the deepest place. You are not too late. You are not too late to be gentle with yourself. You are not too late to forgive what you can. You are not too late to stop carrying what was never meant to be carried forever. You are not too late for your own life. I accept the part of me that is ready to rise. I accept the part of me that is still afraid. I accept the part of me that is ready to rise. Both can be here. The brave part and the shaking part. The peaceful part and the hurting part. The ready part and the tired part. You do not have to split yourself in two. You do not have to reject the fear to choose the peace. You can bring all of yourself into the next chapter. All of you. Held. Welcomed. Loved. I make peace with being in the middle. I do not need to be at the end of the journey to feel comfort. I make peace with being in the middle of release, in the middle of learning, in the middle of becoming, in the middle of forgiving what is ready and holding tenderly what is not. The middle is not failure. The middle is where the heart changes shape. The middle is where the breath learns trust. The middle is where the soul stops running from itself. Stay here, breathe here. You are safe in the middle. I bless the space between who I was and who I am becoming. I bless the quiet bridge inside me. I bless the space between who I was and who I am becoming. This space may feel uncertain, but it is also holy. It is where old names fall away. It is where new peace begins to form. It is where the heart whispers, "Keep going," softly. You are becoming. That is enough. Not finished, not perfect, not fully certain. Becoming, and becoming is alive. Becoming is sacred. Becoming is your next chapter, breathing before it has words. I choose to carry myself with honor from this moment forward. I choose to walk with my own heart gently. I choose to carry myself with honor from this moment forward. Not because every pain is gone, not because every answer has arrived, but because I am worthy of the way I hold myself. Let honor be soft, not stiff, not cold. A quiet respect for your own life. A promise to no longer treat yourself like a problem. A promise to remember that your heart is precious. I let forgiveness become a doorway, not a demand. I let forgiveness be a path that welcomes me slowly. I let forgiveness become a doorway, not a demand. I step toward it with breath. I step through it with care. I pause whenever I need. And every pause is allowed. Nothing is being forced. Nothing is being taken from you. You are not being asked to forget yourself. You are being invited to return to yourself more fully, more kindly, more peacefully. I am ready to let peace have more space than pain. I am ready to let rest have more room than worry. I am ready to let peace have more space than pain. Not all the space, not all at once, just more. A little more space in the chest, a little more space in the mind, a little more space around the old memory. More space is enough. More breath is enough. More kindness is enough. More softness is enough. The heart does not need to leap. It can lean. It can lean toward peace. I am still here, and I choose myself with love. I am still here, and I welcome the life that is still mine. I am still here, and I choose myself with love. After everything, through everything, with everything that is still unfinished, I choose myself, not against anyone, for myself, for my peace, for my future, for the quiet life inside me that still wants to bloom. Let the words stay, Aithike. Who's myself? I choose myself with love. I choose myself with love. And now let the peak become softer. Let the strong words settle into the body. Let them become warm. Let them become simple. Let them become breath. You do not need to hold every sentence, only the feeling. The feeling that you can forgive and still be true. The feeling that you can release and still be wise. The feeling that you can begin again and still honor everything you have lived through. Let the heart loosen. Let the breath deepen. Let the next chapter come closer. not loudly, not quickly, gently, as if it has been waiting for the moment you stopped looking backward long enough to feel it. Now the energy can begin to come down. Softly, slowly, like a bird folding its wings after a long flight, like warm tea cooling beside the bed, like a small boat finding a quiet harbor after dark water. You do not have to stay at the peak. You do not have to keep feeling strong. You can be soft again. You can let the words you heard become simple. You can let them land in the body without thinking too much. Imagine now that you are standing on a quiet path at night. Not a frightening night, a gentle night. The air is cool, the ground is steady, and in your hand there is a small lantern, not bright enough to show the whole road, only bright enough for the next few steps. This is how your next chapter may begin, not with the whole future revealed, not with every answer placed before you, only with a little light, only with enough to keep walking, only with a soft glow that says, you do not need to go back to the old room. There is a path here. There is a step here. There is a way forward. The lantern is your forgiveness, not a loud fire, not a burning away, a small, steady glow. It does not shout at the dark. It simply gives enough light to keep going. And maybe this is all you need tonight. Not certainty, not a full plan, not a perfect heart. Just the small lantern, just the next step. Just the quiet knowing that you can keep moving toward peace. You have already begun to place down what was too heavy. Now you begin to carry something different. Not the old stones, not the old argument, not the old need to be understood by everyone. You carry your own care. You carry your own breath. You carry the small lantern of a kinder future. Let that image stay with you. A quiet path, a soft night, a small lantern, your hand holding it, your heart walking slowly. No rush, no pressure, no need to see the whole way. You may remember now that forgiveness can begin gently, but let it feel deeper, not as a sentence, as a movement. The heart loosens its grip. The breath comes back. The body stops waiting for danger in every shadow. You may remember that you do not need to force forgiveness. But now, let that become a promise to yourself. I will not push my heart faster than love can hold it. I will not make peace into another pressure. I will let peace be a place I visit until it becomes easier to stay. You may remember that one small release is enough, but now see it as a step on this quiet path. One step, one breath, one softer thought, one moment when you do not go back into the old story. That is movement. That is growth. That is the lantern doing its work. You may remember that your heart can rest, but now let the rest become a shelter, a small covered place beside the road, A place where you can sit for a while and stop asking yourself to be brave. A place where even the tired parts of you are welcome. You may remember that you can stop fighting the old story. But now feel what happens when you do. The path becomes quieter. The wind becomes softer. You hear your own footsteps again. You hear the breath. You hear the small voice inside that says, I am still here. You may remember that the past does not have to change before peace can enter. Now let that become a deep comfort. The old chapter may never rearrange itself. The old words may never come back differently. But the new path can still open. The lantern can still glow. Your life can still move. You may remember that you are not behind. Let that truth become a warm cloak around your shoulders. There is no clock inside the soul. There is no shame in slow release. There is no race to be free. You are walking at the pace of trust. And trust can be slow. Trust can stop and breathe. Trust can cry. Trust can take 2 steps and rest. Trust can say, I am not ready for everything, but I am ready for one softer moment. You may remember that the past can teach without becoming your home. Now let the wisdom become the lantern oil. Every lesson that does not break you can become light. Every boundary can become light. Every moment of self-respect can become light. Every time you choose kindness toward yourself, the lantern burns steady. You are not walking empty-handed. You carry more than you know. You carry patience. You carry tenderness. You carry the deep knowing that pain is not the only teacher. Peace can teach you too. You may remember that you do not need every reason before rest can come. Now let the unanswered questions sit beside the path like quiet stones. You do not have to pick them up. You do not have to solve them tonight. You can walk past them with respect and keep breathing. Some questions may answer themselves later. Some may become less important with time. Some may simply lose their sharpness. And you may discover that peace does not always come through knowing. Sometimes peace comes through letting the mind become quiet. You may remember that forgiveness does not call the pain okay. Let that become deep safety. The lantern does not change what happened behind you. It only helps you stop walking backward into it. It helps you see where your feet are now. It helps you choose the next safe step. You may remember that boundaries and peace can live together. Now imagine the path has small wooden gates. Some gates you open. Some gates you leave closed. Some gates are not yours anymore, and you do not have to explain every gate to everyone. The lantern helps you see. This is safe. This is not. This is kind. This is too heavy. This is mine. This is not mine. This is the way forward. You may remember that you are not the pain. Now let that truth move into the body. You are the walker, not the road behind you. You are the hand holding the lantern, not the darkness around it. You are the breathing heart, not the old echo. You may remember that softness and strength can live in you together. Now feel them like two hands, one hand holding your heart, one hand holding the lantern. Softness keeps you human. Strength keeps you moving. Together they carry you. You may remember that your future does not belong to yesterday. Now let tomorrow become the open air ahead. Not something you must control, not something you must fear. Just space, quiet space, possible space, space where a new feeling may grow. And if a part of you doubts this, let it be here. You do not need to force belief. You do not need to push doubt away. You can let doubt walk beside you for a while and still hold the lantern. Doubt does not have to stop you. Fear does not have to lead you. Old pain does not have to turn you around. You can walk with everything you feel and still move toward peace. Maybe the path is not straight. Maybe it bends. Maybe there are places where you stop and listen. Maybe there are moments when the old chapter calls your name again. And when it does, you can pause. You can breathe. You can look at the lantern in your hand. You can say softly, I am not going back tonight. I am walking with care. I am walking with truth. I am walking toward a life that lets my heart breathe. There is another image now. A soft cloth being woven in the quiet. One thread is patience. One thread is forgiveness. One thread is rest. One thread is truth. One thread is courage. One thread is the little hope that stayed alive. Your new chapter may not arrive as one finished blanket. It may be woven slowly, thread by thread, choice by choice, breath by breath. Each gentle decision becomes part of the warmth that will one day cover your life. A kind thought is a thread. A clear boundary is a thread. A night of better rest is a thread. A moment when you do not punish yourself is a thread. A breath taken before the old reaction is a thread. You are not doing nothing. You are weaving quietly, deeply, in the hidden place where real change begins. Even now, as you listen, something soft is being woven inside you. The old chapter may have torn something, but the new chapter can be woven with care, not rushed, not perfect, but warm, strong, gentle against the skin of your life. Let this be a longer stillness now. Let the lantern glow. Let the woven warmth begin. Let the path stay quiet. Let the old room be behind you. Let the fresh air remain. Let your body understand that no more hard work is needed in this moment. You are moving from release into rest, from strong words into quiet feeling, from forgiveness as an idea into forgiveness as a softening in the body. You do not have to think about everything now. You can let the words become simple again. A little light, a little warmth, a little breath, a little path, a little more peace. Your next chapter starts the moment you forgive this, and it continues each time you choose not to turn your pain against yourself. It continues when you speak gently inside. It continues when you let your body rest. It continues when you stop asking the past to tell you who you are. It continues when you say, I will walk with myself now. It continues when you carry the lantern. It continues when you let the weaving happen slowly. It continues when you understand that small peace is real peace. And now, the body can begin to prepare for deeper rest. The path does not disappear. The lantern does not go out. The cloth being woven inside you does not stop. It all continues quietly, even while you sleep, even while you soften, even while the night holds you. There is no more pushing, no more reaching, no more trying to forgive perfectly. Only this, the breath, the body, the soft dark, the lantern ahead, the warmth being woven within. Now let the body become heavier, not heavy with pain, heavy with rest, heavy like soft earth after rain, heavy like a blanket settling gently over you. You are drifting now, deeper, softer, safe. Let your feet relax, the toes soften, the soles of the feet soften, the tops of the feet soften, the ankles become loose and quiet. Your feet have carried you through many days. Now they do not need to carry anything. They can rest. They can be still. They can feel supported. Let the lower legs soften, the calves, the shins, the knees. Let every small place in the legs hear the message. You can rest now. There is nowhere else to go tonight. No old place to return to. No future place to reach. Only rest. Only here. Let the thighs grow heavy. Let the hips release. Let the lower body sink into support. There is no need to hold yourself up. You are drifting now, deeper, softer, safe. Take a slow breath in for 3. 1, 2, 3, and release for 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, again. Breathe in for 3. 1, 2, 3. Release for 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One more. Breathe in. 1, 2, 3. Release. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let the belly soften. Let it rise and fall without control. Let the breath move in its own gentle way. You do not have to hold old fear in the belly tonight. You do not have to brace for what has already passed. You do not have to tighten around what is no longer here. Let the stomach rest. Let the waist rest. Let the back of the body rest. Let the whole center of you become warm and quiet. Now soften the chest, the ribs, the heart space, the places that held old grief, the places that stayed ready for pain. You do not have to guard your heart while you sleep. The night can hold it gently. Your breath can stay near it. Your own kindness can cover it. Say inside softly, my body may rest while my heart lets go. My body may rest while my heart lets go. My body may rest while my heart lets go. Let the shoulders drop. Let them fall away from the ears. Let the arms become warm and heavy. Let the elbows soften, the wrists soften, the hands soften. Your hands no longer need to hold the old chapter. Your hands no longer need to grip the memory. Your hands can open into sleep. Let each finger become loose. The thumbs, the palms, the backs of the hands, everything soft, everything quiet. You are drifting now, deeper, softer, safe. Let the throat relax. Let the jaw relax. Let the tongue rest. Let the mouth become easy. You do not have to speak to the past tonight. You do not have to answer the old question. You do not have to defend your heart in this hour. Let the cheeks soften. Let the nose soften. Let the eyes rest behind closed lids or soften if they are still open. Let the space around the eyes become smooth. Let the forehead soften. Let the mind slow down. Let the thoughts move farther apart. There can be space between thoughts. There can be rest between memories. There can be quiet between breaths. Now imagine the top of the head becoming light and peaceful, as if the whole body is being invited into rest from above and below, held by the bed, held by the night, held by the breath. You are not alone in this quiet. Your own heart is with you. Your own breath is with you. This soft moment is with you. Now listen to these final rest words. Let them be slow. Let them be easy. Let them fall into sleep. I am allowed to sleep before everything makes sense. I am allowed to sleep before everything makes sense. I am allowed to sleep before everything makes sense. I place the old questions outside the door of tonight. I place the old questions outside the door of tonight. I place the old questions outside the door of tonight. My heart can rest while life continues to unfold. My heart can rest while life continues to unfold. My heart can rest while life continues to unfold. I let the night carry what my mind cannot carry now. I let the night carry what my mind cannot carry now. I let the night carry what my mind cannot carry now. My body is invited into comfort. My body is invited into comfort. My body is invited into comfort. My breath can lead me into quiet. My breath can lead me into quiet. My breath can lead me into quiet. I may release the day from my shoulders. I may release the day from my shoulders. I may release the day from my shoulders. The old chapter can wait outside my sleep. The old chapter can wait outside my sleep. The old chapter can wait outside my sleep. I welcome dreams that feel kind to my spirit. I welcome dreams that feel kind to my spirit. I welcome dreams that feel kind to my spirit. I let rest be my gentle teacher tonight. I let rest be my gentle teacher tonight. I let rest be my gentle teacher tonight. I am drifting into a softer place inside myself. I am drifting into a softer place inside myself. I am drifting into a softer place inside myself. Now breathe in slowly and breathe out even slower again. Breathe in and breathe out again. Breathe in and breathe out. Feel the body resting from the feet to the head. Feet soft, legs soft, hips soft, belly soft, heart soft, shoulders soft, hands soft, face soft, mind soft. You are drifting now, deeper, softer, safe. There is nothing to finish, nothing to solve, nothing to prove, nothing to carry into sleep. If a thought comes, let it pass. If a memory comes, let it soften. If a feeling comes, let it be held by the breath. You are not going backward. You are resting. You are not losing control. You are allowing comfort. You are not forgetting yourself. You are returning to yourself in a gentler way. Let the body grow heavier. Let the breath grow slower. Let the mind become quiet like snow falling in the dark. Soft, slow, quiet, safe. The lantern is still there, far ahead, gentle, waiting. You do not need to walk now. You can sleep. The weaving is still happening inside you, thread by thread, even in rest. You do not need to work now. You can sleep. The window is still open a little, fresh air still moving. You do not need to hold it open. You can sleep. Let the body sleep. Let the heart soften. Let the night be kind. You are drifting now, deeper, softer, safe, deeper, softer. Hey, safe, deeper, softer, safe. Let these words become very slow now. Let them circle around you gently, like the same calm wave returning to the shore, like the same soft breath finding its way home. You do not have to follow every word. You can let them move beneath the thinking mind. You can let them rest in the heart. You can let them become part of the quiet. I release what is ready to leave tonight. I release what is ready to leave, and I do not force what still needs time. I release what is ready to leave, and my heart remains safe. My peace can begin in small ways. My peace can begin as one breath, one soft thought, one quiet moment. My peace can begin in small ways, and small peace is welcome here. I am coming home to myself. I am coming home to the breath, to the heart, to the quiet place inside me. I am coming home to myself, gently and without shame. The past may be remembered without being carried. The past may be remembered and still my body can rest. The past may be remembered, but it does not have to hold the whole night. My heart is learning a kinder way. My heart is learning through breath, through rest, through simple care. My heart is learning a kinder way, and I give it all the time it needs. I am safe to soften. I am safe to soften one breath at a time. I am safe to soften even if I do not understand everything yet. The next chapter can open quietly. The next chapter can open without pressure, without noise, without fear. The next chapter can open quietly, and I do not need to rush toward it. I choose rest over replaying. I choose rest when the old memory asks for my whole night. I choose rest over replaying, and I let the mind become still. I forgive in the way my heart can receive. I forgive softly, slowly, in a way that keeps me close to myself. I forgive in the way my heart can receive, and that is enough for tonight. I am held by this quiet moment. I am held by the breath, by the night, by the softness I allow. I am held by this quiet moment, and I can let go a little more. Now let the cycle come again, slower, softer, with more space. I release what is ready. I release what is ready. I release what is ready. Peace may begin small. Peace may begin small. Peace may begin small. I come home to myself. I come home to myself. I come home to myself. I remember without carrying. I remember without carrying. I remember without carrying. My heart learns kindness. My heart learns kindness. My heart learns kindness. I soften safely. I soften safely. I soften safely. The new chapter opens quietly. The new chapter opens quietly. The new chapter opens quietly. I rest instead of replay. I rest instead of replay. I rest instead of replay. I forgive softly. I forgive softly. I forgive softly. I am held in this quiet. I am held in this quiet. I am held in this quiet. And now, even slower. Let the words become almost like sleep itself. Release, peace, home, lightness, kindness, softening, new chapter, rest, forgiveness, held, again, release, peace, home, lightness, kindness, softening, new chapter, rest, forgiveness, held, once more, release, peace, home, lightness, kindness, softening, new chapter, rest, forgiveness, held. Let these words stay with you. You can return here whenever you need. when the old memory feels loud, when the heart feels tired, when the night feels too quiet, when you need a soft voice to remind you that you do not have to carry everything alone. You can return to this breath. You can return to this quiet. You can return to the small lantern. You can return to the window opening. You can return to the gentle truth that your next chapter starts the moment you forgive this in the way your heart is ready. Which line touched your heart the most? You can share it in the comments if that feels right for you. A word, a sentence, a feeling, something simple. Your words may help someone else feel less alone tonight. And if these words helped you, you are welcome to join this space. Come back whenever your heart needs calm. Come back whenever your spirit needs comfort. Come back whenever you are ready to soften again. Now let the body keep resting. Let the mind keep slowing. Let the heart keep opening in its own time. Nothing more is needed. Nothing more is asked. The old chapter can sleep now. The new one can wait gently beside you. And you can rest between them. Safe, soft, held. Rest now. Let the night keep what you no longer need to carry. Your heart has done enough. Your next chapter is breathing quietly inside you.